Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope we've all had a fantastic start to this week's work week. Next week is the 4th, is it not? I believe next week's the 4th, right? Everybody get a little holiday next week. Little holiday. But for tonight, let's stream into this new work week. Let's play some Lies of Pee-Pee. Oh man, do I remember how to play? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea to take a week off of playing this game. Not this weekend, but next. Yeah, that's what next week means. Yeah, that's what next week means. You got it. You're following along. You got it. You're following along. All right, but what are we doing though? I remember. Didn't mean to hit that button. Oh gosh, do I remember how to play? Let's get my health pot back because I didn't mean to hit that button. Do I remember what I'm doing? Probably not. What are we working on? Is the question. What is our objective right now? We found Geppetto. We found Geppetto already. Are we in a new area? I don't know. Oh, I don't remember how to play. I don't remember how to play. Smash. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Smash. This is really bad. 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 Let's see. I got block and I got attack. Oh dear. Maybe I don't need to take a week off of playing Lies of Pee-Pee. Let's try this one more again. Let's try this one more again. Hit the wrong button again. This is not good. This is not a good start. I need everyone to see how powerful I am. This is not how you do it. I don't like two of those guys fighting me at the same time. Legion has a pointer. What's your fantastic pointer? Let's hear it. Get smashed, by the way. We're gonna try using... I need to upgrade my weapons. I need to go back to the hotel and visit what's her name. I got a dog after me. It's not ideal. Get smashed. I remember we got the police baton. We're gonna give it a fair shake. Star fragment. That guy blows up. We don't mess with him. Are we headed back to the hotel? I feel like Geppetto told us to meet him back at the hotel for more information. Does that make sense? What's your high IQ pointer you got there? I electrocuted myself. I was in my brain. I thought, you know what I'll do? I'll kick that thing over there to that guy. That's not what happened, though. That's not what ended up happening. That's not what ended up happening, though. Get smashed, by the way. Wrecked. I don't remember how to view my objective, but these are all new things, new enemies, and we got secrets, so that means we're going in the right direction. Look at that crazy thing. That doesn't look ideal. If you move out of the way, it won't hit you. Hey! What a great suggestion. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat. All right, so that just gets us back to that way. So that's a shortcut way. W shortcut. Liam says 3 days in a row. Let's go, Liam. Round of applause. You're on your 3rd day streak, Liam. 3rd day streak. This will be the last stream until Saturday. So you're in luck, Liam. You're in luck. We've been doing a lot of simulation, and today we're going to be doing a lot of smashing. I know there's a big bad man over there. We're going to deal with him. But first we're going to get this secret, because I need all the secret. There you go, Miranda. You can see that if you want to read that. It's probably important. I don't know. This is Suki. Hello, Suki. Yes, this is the Pinocchio game. W Suki. Round of applause. Claps in chat for Suki. This is the Pinocchio game. Been excited to get back into this one. Already struggling. Got to relearn how to play real quick. Been super excited to get back into this one because it's interesting and it's pretty fun. That's a big man, and we haven't fought a big man like that before. Smash. 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 Get staggered. Oh, he's staggerable. He's not staggered yet. He's staggerable. Like this. Get smashed. Wrong button. And now you die. I don't know, for some reason I want to hit X to hit people. I know why the reason is. You guys don't know why, but I've been playing Fable Anniversary, and that's why. So I shouldn't play that game while I'm playing this game. I shouldn't be playing that game whilst playing this game. All right, we got some more Sabermen. I accidentally used one of my heals. Hope we don't need that. Hope we don't need that. Get smashed. If you want some, come get some. Little Donnie. These guys got actually some pretty good defense. I gave him a full throttle heavy hit, and he blocked it on that first go around. Hey, there's treasures over here. What's in this treasure chest, I wonder? A puppet destroyer amulet. What does that mean? A puppet destroyer amulet. I have a life amulet right now, which increases my max HP. Weighs 1 pound. This weighs 2 pounds, but it increases damage inflicted on puppets. I have to use that. I have to use that. Oh, I can have 2 amulets. Manage my weight. I'm slightly heavy. But that's okay though, right? What am I without that equipped? I'm slightly heavy right now. I was slightly heavy before I put that on. Why did it flag that message, game? Oh, it doesn't want me to use 2 of them. I guess I can only use 1 right now. I don't want the life one. I want the puppet destroyer. Okay, yeah, it'll let me use both. So I increase damage, crush, and then increase HP, and that makes me 55 of 78 pounds, which is slightly heavy. It does, all of that does affect your move speed, your ability to dodge, and I'm assuming how fast your stamina is taken away from you. All right, we got a Spectre. Use a star fragment. I've got some of those. At the Cracks Calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help you during the boss battle. That feels like cheating. But also we're about to fight a boss. So should we just YOLO? I guess we should just YOLO. I wish I had all my health pots, but I don't. I don't summoning a Spectre, that's cheating, right? Summoning a Spectre, that feels like cheating. And we wouldn't want to do that. Alright, this has got to be a boss. We got an arena. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh no. And I have an extremely short range weapon. This is not great for us. Might have to switch to the sword. This guy looks mean. I don't want to get close to him. He's going to electrocute me. Hello. Oof. All right. Scrapped Watchman. This does not look promising. We got hit by that. Red. Get slammed. Smash. 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 Ouchies. Red. Smash. He's got to have a phase 2, right? Red. You got me with that one. When blocking doesn't seem like the best thing to do because he does a lot of damage. We're down to our no healing pots now. Smash. He's got to have a phase 2, right? All right, he does it. I can't let you get close. I think he's faster now. Red. Oh man, I didn't time that one right. Yeah, he's definitely faster. Oh, he shocks me too. He's stunnable. Smash. All right, I gotta fix my weapon. That's not good. Not ideal. Gonna fix my weapon. All right, let's go, big dog. Hit me with that one. GG's. Red, 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 red. That little electric shock is unnecessary, sir. I think it... Okay, I can see where it telegraphs on the ground. We might not make this one. We might have to try this one again. That was a grab, by the way. Alright, we gotta do this one again. Hey, I don't like that guy. That's why I gave you the pointer. Well, to be fair, I should have had an extra health pot, but I'm a doofus and hit the wrong button. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Let's try not to use all of our health pots on these simpletons here. If we can help that. We can help it. All right, all right, all right. Do I have to go get all my secrets? I don't think so. That was a pretty good first try though. We got him pretty close. I just kind of whiffed it at the end there. Smash. I mean, let's also make sure our weapon durability is maxed out before we get in there, because I did not do that. I'm just checking to make sure we got all the secrets, and I'm pretty sure we did. Make sure our weapon durability is maxed. This thing, I feel like the overall weapon durability is not as great. Is not as great as the other weapons. Because it is such a small weapon. Do we even bother fighting that thing again? I mean, it'll give us ergo if we do. We will get ergo from it, but it could potentially waste some of our HP. Only if we get hit. I feel like I'm not going to waste as much time trying to block with this weapon, because block damage is not as reduced with this weapon. And also, see, I did it again. I hit X thinking I was going to get my weapon durability, and I wasted my heal. I got to quit doing that. I have to stop. I can't let you get close. All right, well, we at least have 3 going into this fight instead of 2. I appreciate that it gives me my ergo at the outside of the arena, so I don't have to like Elden Ring it and kite the boss to try to get it. I appreciate that. All right, let's make sure weapon durability is good. Got our heals equipped. Let's try it again. All right, at least we know what he's gonna do. Hit me with that one. Man, I gotta be more careful about getting into that red zone. Man, you almost kind of wanna block so that you're closer when it's time to attack. Yeah, that was my mistake. I guess I could sprint away from that. gonna do his big bad here. Oh, he follows. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I had enough stamina to sprint either. Ouchies. I wonder if we can like interrupt it when he does it. Oh, that electric shock's gonna be a problem. If I get caught in that when he's swinging, that's gonna be a problem. I can't see on the ground behind me when it's gonna hit. He's staggerable right now, though. Not anymore. Oh, that's a grab. That's not good. 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 It's not going well. It's not going well. That's new. That's new. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. All right, so we do have items to get the stun off of us, but I don't think I need them. I think I just need to do better. I think I just need to do better. Is it about time to say that we should probably use the sword with this guy? I think it might be time to use the sword. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I think it might be time to say, let's get the sword out just because the sword gives us a little more range. Now I gotta relearn how to use the sword as I'm getting pummeled by this idiot. It is a little bit slower on the draw. He is a little bit slower on the draw. But it's going to give me a little bit longer range. I don't want to change back to the big glaive yet. I want to try to use the sword at least first. All right. Also, my stamina is becoming a problem, Miranda. So you know we've been pumping all points into. We've been pumping all of our points into. Not stamina, just been doing damage, and now like I'm getting in troubles where like I'm running out when I'm trying to run and stuff. So let's give it a couple more goes here before we commit to leveling. Our next level though, we're gonna have to up that stamina a little bit, just because heavy attacks, like a light heavy attack takes that much stamina. Heavy takes that much more stamina. So we're going to have to be careful of that. Crapped on. I'm wanting to just make sure we go through all these enemies because I'm trying to practice and learn my timings on this weapon a little bit better, and also we're going to need the ergo to level up should we need to do that before we beat him. This weapon has a longer commitment to attacking, and I'm out of stamina. See, I'm having a stamina problem with these guys that have more health. Star fragment. Now again, it also gave us the option of summoning something to help us with the boss, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. I forget about using my fabled arts as well. No, I mean that everything like worked fine up to this point. That's the point of these Souls games. You do what works, and then when it doesn't work, you got to change what you're doing. That's the point. I'm also not using my fabled art skills. There's a lot of things I'm not doing that I need to be doing. This is part of learning. All right. Do we try with the sword or do we go back to the baton? So the only problem I could foresee is the time dedicated to attacking with the sword is a little bit longer. I do have a fabled art of more defense with the sword. The baton is clearly the offensive weapon though. All right, let's go. All right, we're off to a rocking good start. That one is just timed weird. All right, we got to run away from that one. Got him with both of those. That one's the one that he like stutters a little bit. It's timed weird. He's gonna hit me with that one. Oh, he staggered me. Oh, no, no, no. All right, blocking's not going to be the play. Not good. We're not phase 2 and I'm out of health pots. Red. So he can stagger me as well. It's a problem. I should have heavied because he's staggerable there. Sword might not be it, no. Bad idea, bad idea. I got a health pot back though. Hit me with that one. Red. I ran into the shock on that one. Man, I keep running into the shock. Got me with the shock. Man, our first attempt was our best attempt. All right. Pollution saying baton. So the thing about the baton is it does attack a little bit quicker, and the hilt ability on the baton increases my damage, which I think we just might have to like damage rush him. I messed up again. I gotta quit doing that. Yeah, I don't know if taking days off of this one's this good for me. My brain's having a meltdown right now. Having a meltdown. My hilt on my baton increases damage. Just because, like, the heavy attack on that baton, I'm pretty sure it uses less stamina as well, but it also is way quicker. And me getting caught in those animations... Especially phase 2 when he starts doing his stuns is not the way. Not the way. bum, 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 bum. Get smashed. Get smashed. Just got to keep check on that durability. All right, one more death, and then we're gonna use the ergo that we have and go level. Jeez. Smash. 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 Super smash. Giga smash. Oh, I broke his sword with that block. Sick. See that? Smash. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to save, if I remember to do it, I'm gonna save my increased damage for that phase 2. I feel like that's smart. I feel like that's wicked smart. I feel like that's wicked smart. That's so much quicker. Because I can sneak in a heavy in between swipes on him with the baton. I can't do that with the sword. Takes too long to charge. Heavy. 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 Yeah, baton's gotta be the way. Heavy. 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 I don't know yet how to dodge that one in phase 2, by the way. Heavy. Alright, phase 2. Heavy. I ate all that shock. Oh man, every time he hits me now I get that shock status effect, and I'm not sure what it does. Probably has something to do with my stamina though. Heavy. Heavy. Stood too close to that one. Man, that's a wide arc on that shock, brother. All right, that's new. He's doing new stuff. That was a grab. I'm glad he didn't grab me. Red. Watch out for the shock. I'm not finding a lot of openings to hit, by the way, which is a problem. Heavy. Hard to see those ones that are behind you. Heavy. Heavy. Light. Heavy. I was worried about... I was worried about dodging the lightning, and then I got hit by the attack. Oh, I forgot about the second swipe. Yeah, this dude's a legit boss. This is the hardest one we fought. I mean, the game tried to warn me. All right, let's go grab our ergo and let's come level really quick before we go back in and hop on them again. Let's go do that, because if I do choose to block also takes stamina. This is Elden Ring all over again. Yeah. Yeah, for reals. Because if you block with no stamina, it just goes through. So let's collect ergo from these guys. Let's go get our ergo at the door, and we'll go back to the Stargazer and level again. That's the responsible thing to do. We also can use a wish and do the star fragment thing, but I feel like that's cheating. It is there and it is in the game, but let's see if I can do it without. He staggered me. Feels bad. I want to see if I can do it without it. Man, we got so close. How did I do so good on the first run? The blind run through. You're dead. You suck. All right, let's take all of this ergo and let's go level at the Stargazer. We can use our heal because we're going to get one back. We have to run through these guys again, but it's fine. I may just run past them. We'll see. Try not to get hit. Stargazer is this way. Ba-na. Bum, bum, ba-na. All right. Now what do we want to level? I want to put some. So I got 5 vigor right now. Getting that up to 8 takes me from 96 to 115 stamina. Let's try that. Do I have any additional ergo? I do. So let's use all of that. And it's not enough to get us to the next level. All right, so I got everything else that I've leveled has been motivity. 26 motivity, 8 vigor. That's going to give us a little bit more stamina. A little bit more stamina. Little bit more stamina. Smashed. I did remember to use the handle ability on that one though. It didn't really help. But I did remember to use it. I do feel like it knocks his health down pretty quick. The problem is, while I have it activated, I actually have to get hits. That phase 2, it's really hard to get openings. Also, how do I use my... I wish I knew what the status ability does. What does it mean to be electrocuted? And I know that I have equipment to do. I've been getting stuff. Removes electric shock. So this stuff removes electric shock and all that. Does that go on my top belt? It won't let me put it on my top belt. Can I put it on my bottom belt? Maybe, perchance. Can I put it in my extra bag? See, I don't understand. It won't let me put it in my extra bag. Why do I have an extra bag if I can't use my extra bag? This gives me... This increases my resistance. How do I use my extra bag? Well, let's put it in place of the watch. Can we do that? That work? Okay, that works. So this gives me... Is this resistance or does that take it away? That gives me resistance. Okay, so I need to use that phase 2 so I can be a little more resistant to his electric shock, because that junk does a lot of damage as well. There's a lot of stuff going on that I don't remember to do, and I'm fumbling my buttons tonight. I'm fumbling all of my buttons. So I'm forgetting what button does what in the middle of trying to dodge an attack. And then I get hit by this absolute disgusting simpleton. Absolute disgusting simpleton. All right. Do have more stamina this go around. That feels better. Whack. Whacked. 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 Hit me with that one. Good hit, fella. Ouchies. Whack. Hit me with that one. Ouchies. I don't know how long my status effect thing is good for, by the way. Staggered, let's go. Big damage. Let's go. Oh no, he grabbed me. No, no, no. He grabbed me. No, no, no. Bad man, bad man. Bad man, bad man, bad man. You gotta get out of that electric field if you can. I think I need to use my sprint. I need to use my sprint light attack more because he'll kind of run and do like a spin attack while he's still moving. Yikadoodles. I can't tell if that was better or worse. Pollution says electric shock triggered by electric blitz builds up, acts as a massive debuff. It does not cause damage, instead it functions as a debuff. For Pinocchio, it increases the physical and electric blitz damage taken. Okay. Drains your Fable meter, and it increases the amount of electric damage I take. So that's why he's doing... That's why he's doing so much damage in that second phase with electric stuff, because I'm walking around like fully electric debuffed, and then he's doing his big power slams. Ivan, what's up, Ivan? Round of applause for Ivan. Yeah, you showed up for the beatdown. Okay, that makes sense in my brain. Okay. Basically, it all boils down to what Pollution said at the beginning of the stream. I just need to not get hit. If I got hit less, I would do better. Truthfully. I don't like fighting two of you guys. Just don't get hit. That's the objective. Souls-like video games. Ivan, this one's pretty cool so far. This one's got an interesting story. Elden Ring to me is kind of like... I'm not a huge George R.R. Martin fan, whatever. The world's kind of vague and obscure. I like the Pinocchio story, though. Pollution says, JD's new Ivan's still very proud of you. Ivan, are you still very proud of Pollution? Are you still very proud? What is he proud of you for, though? What is he proud of you for? I know we've established that he's proud of you, but I'm trying to figure out what he's proud of you for. What happened to make him proud of you? Tell the class. I'm sure it was something. Is it something that I was supposed to remember? Winning that trivia that one time. Oh, doing that thing that one time. Oh, okay. Elden Ring was fun, but lost plot in an hour. Yeah, I can't keep up with all that stuff going on in the Elden Rings. I am remembering to use my Hilt Fable art. I don't know how much that it's helping, per se, perchance. Let's get our durability all the way up. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. And to see, Ivan understanding Souls-like games and playing Elden Ring is the reason why I can't use a summon, because that's cheating. Because that's cheating. ouchies. Greed. Mr. Greedy. No, Mr. Greedy. Mr. Greedy. I do feel like the more stamina is helping though. Truthfully. Took that one on the chin. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, I am debuffed for electric shock damage, so don't get hit. Bad idea, Mr. Greedy. Mr. Greedy. Always forget about that second one. Still got me with it. Man, I dodged it, but it was too early. Yeah, man. Getting back in the corner here. No, Mr. Greedy. No, Mr. Greedy. Got me. Oh, I spam summons. This is the way. I guess I'm gonna have to use a summon, guys. I can't get him. Guess I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to do it. Miranda wants to do it. She wants to see what it does. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Mr. Greedy. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm getting frustrated. Well, I mean, if I could run past them, I would, but they're directly in my way, so. They're gonna come out. I'm gonna get hit regardless. It's better if I deal with them one by one. Mr. Greedy. All right, Ivan said he uses summons, so that means I can. Can you parry? You can't. You can. So I can get a perfect block. So the way blocking works in this game, if you miss your perfect block, it gives you a window. You have to hit within a certain amount of time to get your health back, but you can get your health back. So you can perfect block. But my block damage with this weapon is very low. So it's like even getting perfect blocks against a boss that does so much damage is risky for me. All right, we're summoning. I got 12 star fragments. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, it is a look, it's a little specter. Oh, it does like damage and stuff. Oh wow, it actually does something interesting. But he can kill it. It does have a health bar. I imagine when it gets to phase 2, he's gonna be able to kill it. All right, he just attacked it. He'll kill this thing in phase 2. Staggered him. This feels like cheating. I mean, he's still giving me a wallop here. This is cheating. This is cheating. This is cheating. This is cheating. That was way too easy with the summons. I mean, I get it. That's cool that they put that in there for people that don't want to just beat their head against the wall. I get it. But that was way too easy with the summons. That's 100% cheating, Branda. We can't do that. He gave me something. What did he give me? He gave me a P organ core part, a key part that can activate the P organ. Not which it's his left arm. Okay. Allows quartz to be equipped. Okay. I have some quartz. All right, what you got for Cameron, bud? This is from Journey. I'm guessing that's what she wants to do to you. Looks like a fist to me. I don't know. Knuckle sandwich. Knuckle sandwich. What does it mean that I can use quartz now? What does that mean? What does that mean? We're going to continue to jack up our motivity, by the way. And onward, I guess. All those other tries were just practice. Man, that summons made it way easier. That feels like cheating. It makes me feel icky inside. Should I feel icky inside? Cameron said he would love a knuckle sandwich. He's very hungry. Well, you're in luck. Extra mayo. Cameron, does Cameron like mayonnaise? I don't know. So, Ivan, let me catch you up on the story thus far. This is a Pinocchio story, a dystopian Pinocchio story. It's like AI parallel, okay? Basically, we are all puppet racist because Geppetto made puppets to be servants for everybody. And they had laws of puppets just like laws of robotics. And something happened and they all killed everyone. And so now everyone blames Geppetto. So we are puppet racist. We're not a puppet. Pinocchio's not a puppet, he's a real boy, if you remember. So we're allowed to be puppet racist along with everyone else. And so we hate all the puppets and we're smashing them. That's what you've missed so far.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Back to the hotel. Can I go through the door? I need the Krat Hall. Why do I not have the courtyard key? Is that not what... I thought that's what Geppetto gave us. Is it not? I don't have a key? I thought Geppetto gave us the key. Am I remembering that wrong? Who has the courtyard key, man? Big dude didn't drop anything like a key, right? I thought Geppetto gave us the key. Because he's like, here, I'll meet you. I'm not going to go with you back to town. I'll meet you in town. This is lit up. Why is it lit up? Friends. Well, where am I supposed to get the key? Maybe I just need a key to open up that as a... I can teleport to... Can I teleport? Wasn't there a Stargazer inside the hotel? Yeah. I can just teleport there. I guess I get a key and that's a fast traveler, or maybe another area. I don't know. Yeah, Geppetto thought he was slick and he was going to make puppets that followed the rules. This guy over here, he tells you all the puppet rules. I'll let him tell you the puppet rules.
To Hotel Krat. The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else? The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
So, you know how I know I'm not a puppet? The game made me, I didn't want to, but the game made me tell a lie on the first episode that we did, and so that's how I know that I'm a real boy. We got upgrade stuff. We can upgrade our weapons that we have. Let's see if we can upgrade my baton. We need to go see this lady. What's her name?
Come here first. I picked up
Eugenie?
high-powered energy originating far away. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Yes.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make.
Do I get to make a new Legion arm because I killed that
Puppets
boss?
Get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Yes. Do I get a... Oh, I have a new arm now. Okay, so... Started out, I had the left arm of steel, which does like a heavy attack that scales to motivity. So the left arm of steel with the motivity that I was scaling made sense. We got the grapple, which was good for getting ranged people close, but I forgot to use it for this entire today. This new one that we got from the boss scales to advanced technique and motivity. Motivity's B, which is good because I'm pumping everything into motivity right now. So this Legion arm holds powerful electricity just like our boss. Super cool. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. And it's blue and it looks cool. So, how does it work? How does it work? Look, it's blue. I can't use it in here. I can use it in the courtyard, though. What does it do? Oh, it's like... Oh, it's like Kamehameha. Ah! It's like Zarbon from Dragon Ball Z. Remember when Vegeta killed Zarbon? That's what that is. So it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it shocks. And shock is bad for puppets because they're machines. So like 2 of those on that guy got him staggerable. Okay. We'll try it out. Try it out for a little while. We'll try it out for a little while. We could call that guy a liar if we want to, but he's a nice puppet. You can tell he's a nice puppet because he's in the hotel and he's dressed nicely and he's very polite. He's not trying to kill us. That's how we know context clues that he's a good puppet.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Venini, right?
Yes.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's... I know my way around a weapon.
All right. Alter handle. Upgrade weapon. Can we upgrade our Krat police baton? We can. What does it need to upgrade? It needs ergo and hidden moonstones. We have 4 of them things. So we can upgrade the baton. W baton. Can we upgrade it again? We can upgrade it again. Well, we haven't been back to the hotel. This is the first time we've come back to the hotel. All right, we have upgraded. We have a +2 police baton. That bad boy is doing, it's blunt weapon. Durability increased a little bit. That thing's doing 135 damage. Nice. And so to upgrade it again, we're going to need 4 more moonstones. I don't want to change the hilt. So if we wanted to dismantle those, I don't want the defensive ability on the greatsword. The greatsword as it stands right now is our defensive weapon, and then the baton is our aggressive weapon because it has the hilt of the baton gives us, I think it gives us critical strike chance, so we have a chance to do more damage. And so that's our, we also upgraded it and now it scales A emotivity. Motivity crank. What is this? I don't have a motivity crank or any of that. So I could further improve the hilt and make it scale A to motivity, but I need a motivity crank. I thought I had that. Did I not have that? I don't have a motivity crank, so we got to get all those. I wonder if I can buy those, or if I just have to find one. Let's do this and save it. All right. Do we need to? What do we need to do? It said to come back to the hotel.
Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the 2nd floor. He can hardly wait to see.
All right, so we got to go see Geppetto. Okay. Let's go see Geppetto. Geppetto. He's on the 2nd floor. This room wasn't open before, was it? Nope. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me,
I'm a special boy.
even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard.
Okay, he's gonna give us the key, guys. He's gonna give us the key.
Countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Guys, I feel dirty because we used the summons. It hurt my feelings. Am I not a real gamer anymore?
Source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
I do have quartz. I have 2 quartz.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers.
I'm not telling anyone. I'll lie to them. I'll
Be
lie.
wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
I am a real boy. Oh, we're upgrading. Oh my goodness. All right, use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Oh boy, we got to read. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz to each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Interesting. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Okay. Increase staggerable window. That would be helpful because we do stagger a lot. Link dodge enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Oh, that would be helpful. Extra fable slots. I don't really use the fable slots enough to really matter. Increase pulse cells, so that's increasing a heal. Do we do... All right, so I'm either going to do link dodge right now. I have 2 quartz, though, so I either want to do staggerable window or link dodge. A link dodge would have been super helpful during that boss fight. What do you think, Miranda? Which one, link or staggerable? Link dodge? Stagger? Yeah, I've been dodging a lot. Oh, there's more options. There's a lot of options here. All right, it wants attack type, survival type, legion. All right. Okay, so I get to pick between all these. I guess the more of one type that I use, the more that I unlock, like the phase 2 and phase 3 or whatever. We got survival, increase enchants guard, regain recovery, enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge, enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon a successful fatal. No. Okay, so when we get a fatal attack, which is like our stagger attack, it's going to help us. That would help us regain our heal. Ivan, I love you, man. And yes, please do. Miranda is ready for a double date with Mary Catherine. So please, please, Ivan. We got some stuff coming up in the next few weeks as well, but just hit me up, brother, and we'll come up with something. Miranda's about ready for a Netflix murder day, so do let me know, sir. Be careful on your travels. Lower damage when discharged. Lower damage when dodging. Lowers the damage received while dodging. This is like, we're getting into some build craft now, boys and girls. This is what I was saying on the first episode. It's going to get pretty complicated as we try to figure out our playstyle, and right now my playstyle is just try to smash. Charge Legion when I don't use Legion enough. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Now that would be helpful for me because I'll be using them charge attacks. Perfect guard fable charge. I don't care about fable, truthfully. Increase weapon durability recovery speed. That would be helpful too. Let's read through all of them before we decide, because right now my mind's going smash, smash, smash. Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. See, I want that immediately. But before let's go through the options. All right, so item type. I haven't used a Legion magazine at all. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. That is a helpful one, I feel like, early on, because that's going to help us level more quickly. We get more ergo. Increase consumable. I don't care about consumables, and I don't care about throwing objects. So I've got 2 quartz, so hear me out. This one enhances stagger attack of charge attacks. This enhances the attack of fatal attacks. That's overall damage of a staggered attack. Enhances the attack of Fable Arts. Don't care. Increases an enemy staggered duration. The only enemies that I'm having trouble staggering during the duration right now are bosses. I want more stagger damage to get to that quicker, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So I want to first enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks, because with my baton, I'm constantly holding for charge attacks. So we're gonna upgrade that one. We're gonna do another one, and I'm probably gonna do lower a charge attack stamina consumption, because that should be good synergy. I'm using more charge attacks, and those charge attacks are giving me more stagger, more chance to stagger. Does that make sense, right? That's thinking with my brain. I'm talking through my plan here. Are you following, Miranda? You good? We're gonna lower the overall stamina consumed for charge attack. That's gonna also keep us from having to upgrade our stamina when we level, and just keep pumping into motivity and just more damage, more. And all of those are coupled with our link dodge ability. So we have that whole phase 1 section complete. So the next one that we're going to level, probably, Miranda, unless I feel like I'm running out of heals too quickly, the next one we're going to level is probably going to be the staggerable window. So we got all that. So we got that mapped out. W. Link dodge. So that gives us a dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. That's kind of like, that's the oh crap button. Like when I dodged and the boss had that delayed attack, now I have an option of dodging again. So that's like, that's helpful.
City Hall.
All right, we got the key, W key.
I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Witness him. Cameron, tell me the truth, because I know you'll tell me the truth. Am I less of a gamer because I used a summons? Tell me the truth, Cameron. Nobody else will tell me the truth, but I know you will. Are you ashamed of me, Cameron, for using a summons in a boss battle? You can tell me the truth.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you.
Hey, Bandit.
Our only
Stop
hope.
barking.
Geppetto's puppet.
Story time.
We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
All right, Miranda. Pollution said, unfortunately, yes. See, this is why I had to ask Cameron, because he will tell me the truth. I would have never... I won't say I'm ashamed of you, just slightly disappointed that you gave in to peer pressure. See, I knew that. I knew that in my heart, and that's why... Pollution, that I had just nagging, just tug in my heart. And that's why when I beat the boss, I didn't feel like it was an accomplishment. Because of that nagging, tugging feeling in my heart. I knew the truth, but I just needed you to tell me the truth. And thank you. Thank you for being a real one, okay? Thank you for being a real friend, W friend. And so what Cameron is saying now is that the next boss fight that we have, we are not allowed to use summons. We have to continue to beat our head against the wall until we beat it. See, that's addiction mentality, Miranda, and that's very disappointing. It's very disappointing. All right, I think this is where I needed to teleport to use the key and go to the next area. Onward. Onward. Let me just say this real quick. This game is really cool. This game is super cool. All of like what we've been able to do just to this point. And like, you know how some games, and people say this about Elden Ring and gets on my nerves. They're like, oh, you got to give it some time to get into it. No, that's untrue. Because there's this game. This game has been fun from the beginning. It's giving you things, you're unlocking things, and it doesn't throw everything out at you at once. Like, it slowly, it is still overwhelming. There's a lot, but it gives you, like, it trickles things out to you a little bit to try to help you get used to them. If I was playing this every day and not skipping a week and playing it, I would be doing a lot better. I'm also going to stop playing Fable Anniversary Edition because that's a problem. Anyways, but like, it's easing you into it, but it's still super complex. And I love, love, love games that don't force you to play a certain way. I love games that give you choice and that you can mold into what kind of play style you want. I want to smash. And so that's what I want to build for and keep doing that. So I absolutely love that. Pollution's going to buy this one and play it yourself. You should, Pollution. And you know that I would tell you straight up if I didn't think you would like it. Like, if you want to be a super fast Pinocchio and just spec into your dodge and your speed and all that and use the fast weapon, you can absolutely do that. I'm going to full commit to doing, like, heavy attack, heavy weapon build throughout this playthrough, just so you see what that's like. And because I want to do that, because I don't want to change up my build. I want to stick to it throughout, because that's what the plan I got in my mind. And that way, when you play it, it'll still be like a new game. I want to smash. Bring me your body. I'll smash your body.
Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Bring me your boy. I will smash your boy. All right, we're back to feeling powerful because these enemies suck. Get smashed. You suck. Look at this guy. Look at this guy carrying a wheel. Get smashed. You suck. Look at that dude with a wagon wheel on his back. What are you doing up there, sir? Oh, I got to remember to use my new electric arm as well. Okay, buddy. There's a new status effect called Overheat. Now I immediately regret not having my grapple arm. I don't want to fight this man while people are throwing crap at me, by the way. How do I get to him? Let's go down here and... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Smash! Smash! Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is not going well. How do I get to him? How do I get to you, sir? Hold on, just wait right there. Hold on. Hold on, wait your turn. Everybody wait your turn. Everybody wait your turn. Everybody's gonna get smashed. Everybody's gonna have an opportunity to get smashed. You hiding behind this corner there back here, you're gonna get smashed. You're gonna get smashed. Everybody's gonna get smashed. Just wait. Just wait your turn. All right, big boy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I didn't block that. GG's. You know what you get? Nothing, because I missed. I'm gonna get smashed. Oh my goodness, he's smashing me. Smash. Smash. Ouch. Staggered. Get staggered. Get smashed. All right, we definitely have entered a new higher leveled area because these guys are hitting hard. She looks creepy. Look at that. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. I just killed that guy with one light attack, by the way. I just want to reiterate how powerful we am. We are. Stop throwing things. I'm getting my grapple back out. I can't handle people throwing crap at me. I'm getting my grapple back out. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm on fire, and I'm dying. I'm overheated, so that's fire damage, so I understand what that means. I'm getting my grapple back out. It's decided. I don't have time to sit here and charge attack these guys. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere. This is not good. Oh, they're everywhere. Both of you get smashed at the same time. I have no heals. Like, what good does this do me right here? I mean, it may have helped me with the big guy, but... Alright, we're going back to the Stargazer. Because we're getting pummeled. I need to find a Stargazer here so I can fast travel to it. Am I going to be able to make it? I don't know. Am I going to be able to make it? Probably not. We're 1 HP. All right, Stargazer there. As long as we don't get smashed before we get to it, Stargazer right there. And then, I'm not playing this on the hardest difficulty either, by the way. There is a hard difficulty for the people that are into that. Stargazer W. Guess what? We're switching our Legion arm back to the grapple. Because I cannot stand people throwing crap at me. Motivity, W. Alright. The game is really wanting me to use the Electric Blitz. That makes me want to... Should I try using the Electric Blitz? Game really wants me to. Let's try. There is a level of difficulty under this one. I picked the medium difficulty. There is like a story mode solution if you just wanted to just, you know, kind of chill and coast. This one is still medium difficulty for me, as you've seen thus far, is still pretty challenging. Let's not give up on the electric just yet, because it scales to our skills. Let's try it. Game wants me to use it, so let's try it. Can I open this as a shortcut? No. Let's try to Electric Blitz this guy. Were there secrets over here that I missed before we do that? I thought I saw something blue over here. Did I already get it? Is there a secret up here? I need all the secrets. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. It's about time for someone to jump out of a corner trying to kill me. I could also... I've got all those potions that remove status effects. I could use those.
Creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
I just don't wanna.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
We're missing a secret over there. There's some guys in a secret right there. Already throwing crap, bro. See what I mean? Already throwing crap. Come over here and I'll fight you, and then I'm gonna go kill him. Oh no, oh no. All right, that was unexpected. That was unexpected. Smash. 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 Give me things. So I got throwing items that I can throw at the range dudes, but I just want to smash them. Shot cartridge, thank you. What does that do? What does this shock cartridge do? I don't know. So let's just assume that I want to throw something at somebody. Oh, shock throwing cell. Saw blade. Which one of these? A chain that can be swung powerfully, inflicts damage on anyone in the area and spins around. That scales to motivity, and I need to use that. Let's put that there. That might come in handy because we're fighting like a lot of enemies at once in this area. Before we get too far, let's go back and get that secret. Where that big guy was. Are we able to do that? How did I get in here? Oh, we can't do that because I fell in the hole. Okay. We can't do that. Ergo fragment. That feels like something is about to get me. Can I get around these? No. Oh, yeah. It's a big fella. That's a big fella. Get shocked. Ouchies. You gotta be close to use that. Front kick, okay. Wasn't close enough. Ow, bro, this dude is hitting hard. Ouchies, ouchies. Bro. It's giving me the... Alright, we're not doing well. All right. You have to be so close to do the shock thing. I mean, I guess I could get him when he starts swinging and missing, I guess. All right. This is a secret. Ooh, a new weapon. Salamander dagger and salamander dagger handle. That does not. So that would be an example pollution of a fast weapon. Because it scales to advance in technique. And it looks like it does element damage as well. Cool. What is the handle ability? Retreating stab. The guard ability is damage reduction rate while guarding. So that's an example of a fast weapon. And we had to come over here to find it. Cool. Yeah, it looked like it did. It looked like it did fire damage as well. All right, homeboy's gonna throw stuff at us. Let's aggro this guy. Please come over here, please. Thank you. Smash. 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 Try it out now. I wanna stick to the smash. 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 Legion magazine. I get a lot of those Legion magazines. All right, we got to figure out what we're going to do against Shield Boy. What are we going to do against Shield Boy? My Ergo's sitting down there. We got to collect that. Let's go get that Ergo. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We get it. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right, like he runs until he hits you with that charge. Got him with that one. That was a... Alright, I blocked the first one on that one. Get electrocuted. You suck. Ouchies. Dodging's out of the question with that one. Ouchies. Oh, I'm out of charge on that. Okay. If he charges, I have to block it. He's going to do a 2 attack. I don't do a lot of damage to those shields either. Only when they're down. Okay. More moonstones. W. Legion caliber. That's the thing. That's one of the things I can modify a weapon. I don't remember which part that it does, but that's for a weapon modification. Hold up. Hold up. Where's it at? Where's the butterfly? What did we have to do to get the butterfly? I forget. We just got to kill it. Smash. Motivity crank. Also for weapon enhancement. Thermite. That's a firebomb. There's a stargazer. Lita, Beta, Boda, Butt. Lita, Beta, Boda, Butt. W stargazer. We're in some sewers right now, huh? Level up. I do have some ergo that I can, extra ergo that I can use. Motivity, thank you. Is he in his crate? Do we go through the pipe or do we go to the right? There are secrets both ways. That guy wants to fight. Anybody else want to fight with you, or is it just you, sir? Oh, somebody wants to throw fireballs. Okay. Where did that come from? Oh, that. Okay. Of course, there's a bad man here. Smash. I will smash your boy. Don't need to fall in there. Got it, got it, got it. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Get my health back. Now we go through the pipe. That fella has a shield. That fella is... Look at that fella hiding in the murky water. There's a wheelman over there. Oh, corruption. That's not good. I don't know what corruption does, but I'm assuming it's not good. It's not good for us. We're gonna have to go through the corruption though to get through him though. I wonder if that's poison damage when it stacks all the way up. Get smashed, you suck. Another one of those. Hello. Corruption. There's a bunch of those little ladies in the water here next to Big Man. Let's see if we can aggro Big Man. Let's aggro everyone. Why not? Go big or go home. Smash the wrong button. Ouchies. 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 Oh, these things are fast. And they spit at me. Interesting. Lovely. Now you're dead. Hey, big fella. Hey, big fella. Oh, he killed me. I was guarding and he killed me. Was I out of stamina or something? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, we're struggling on this episode, huh? Struggle is real. All right. Thank you for now telling me what corruption does. Going over there doesn't progress anything, Lamau. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, your character's HP continuously drains. Okay. Use a purification thing to remove status ailments. All right. We got those in my pocket. What a helpful comment. Lamau, that would be Zinni. That would be Mr. or Mrs. Zinni. What does it want me to use? Lamau. Okay, the Legion magazines refill the Legion charge. Gotcha. What is this game? Slick Rick, everybody. This game is called Lies of P. It is a dystopian Pinocchio story. Lies of Pee-Pee. What did it tell me to use to get rid of status effects? This one. It removes overheat, decay, and corruption. So let's get that on my heart bar. Lies of Pee-Pee. Lies of Pee-Pee. Not on my fart bar. You move slower in the sludge too. It's not helpful to me. And they don't move slower, and that's cheating. Wouldn't you agree that that's cheating? So, Rick, so the story of this game that you've missed thus far. Think of Pinocchio. Think of like AI dystopian future. Think of iRobot with Will Smith and Shia LaBeouf. Okay? Remember the laws of robotics, and then the robotics went crazy and started killing people, the rogue robots? That's basically the story of this game. Geppetto made puppets to serve humanity. Something happened, they all went crazy and killed everybody. So the real boy, the special boy, me, Pinocchio, now it's up to me to save the day. That's basically what you've missed. And according to Zenny, me going through this Lamau doesn't progress anything. Not Lamau, as if that makes a difference to me wanting to go over here. Clearly, Zenny doesn't know anything about collecting secrets. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for Zenny. Let's get rid of all the ads before we deal with the big man. Lamau. Lamau. What is the matter with people? Zenny, you, what's the matter with you? Even when I block, even when I block that dude, the wheel still hurts, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Get staggered. You suck. And now you're dead. Lamau. Get staggered. You suck. And now you're dead, Lamau. Don't let me forget to grab my lost ergo, everybody. So, Rick, I don't know if you know what a Souls game is. This is a Souls-like game, so it's like every game that's a Souls-like game is like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, pretty much. So this is a Souls-like game. Please don't spit at me, Lamau. Oh, she hit me, Lamau. Now she's dead, Lamau. All right, we recovered our lost ergo. I am not dead in the corruption. He's gonna spit at me. That's very rude. Come over here so I can bash you with my police baton, please, Lamau. You are rude. And now you're dead. You are rude, and now you're dead. And look, I haven't even had to use my remove status effect stuff. Because we're learning. Because we're learning. Boys and girls, we're learning, and we're getting secrets. What just came out of that? I don't like that. I need you guys to get out of my way because I need to get the butterfly. Can I get the butterfly? Those look like zombies and I don't like it. No, wait, don't go away, butterfly. I need the secret. I need the secret. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. All right, we got it. Hidden Moonstone. GG's. Got it. Got it. Look at all the secrets we got. These are all the secrets that Zenny didn't get. Lamau. First time chatter, by the way. You didn't get any hidden secrets. Look at all these secrets that I have, and you don't, Zenny. How's that feel? Does that feel bad? Why did I just die? Why did I just die? Does it... I was looking at the meter and did it go all the way? Or does does it just eventually, like, if it stays on me for a long amount of time? Lamau. Well, I gotta go get my ergo back. I don't understand. I don't understand. Zenny, where are you at with the Lamau? This is your shot. This is your chance to shine, Zenny, and you're not here. Lamau. So, like, how do I know when the corruption's gonna kill me? Somebody answer me that. Well, I know that when I die, like, is it just exist there and eventually I just pass out? I didn't see the meter go all the way to the top. Did it go all the way to the top? So I need to use my little potion thing. I don't understand. I don't understand. Come here, all of you sirens. I know Big Dude's gonna walk away. He doesn't like to come over here. You wanna come over here? They are fine coming over here. Rude. 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 Cheating. What's going on, big dog? Big dog, big dog. Does he corrupt me just by hitting me, or am I think I'm just on the... Staggered. Dead. Give me my secrets. Pollution says, imagine playing a game and someone's sitting behind you telling you how to play Lamau. Exploration Lamau. Playing a game Lamau. No, even better than that, not even someone standing behind me. That would imply that it's someone that I know and that, you know, I value their opinion. Imagine someone on the internet coming in and saying, hey, random person I don't know and have never spoken to, Lamau. Lamau, look at you playing your video game and vibing, Lamau. Games, Lamau, am I right? Living, Lamau. All right, we got my ergo. I got my secrets. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here before I decompose, apparently. Lost ergo, Lamau. Dying in a Souls game, Lamau. Still Slick Rick, Lamau. Rick, where have you been? What have you been up to? Let's give another round of applause for Rick. We miss you, bud. Can you tell us when you're coming back, Rick? Can you tell us when you're coming back? Can you tell us when we can finish RV there yet? Because we haven't finished it, Lamau. Because we can't beat the game without you. Cameron doesn't want to admit this, and he's never going to say it out loud. He's never going to admit it, Lamau. But we need your help. But we need your help. Also, we do have storms, yeah. So if my stream randomly crashes, it's because we're in a tornado. So nobody panic. Lamau. All right. Well, so Zenny, since we didn't progress anything just now, what do I do? Lamau. We already went up there. That didn't do anything. Do I have to just backtrack at this point? Oh my gosh, I can't with people, guys, today. On a Monday. I just hurt myself, Lamau. Let's see if we have enough to level up some more. We're gonna be saying that the rest of the week, by the way. So thank you, Zenny. Lamau. All week. Anything that happens all week, I'm just gonna be like, Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Look at all this. Look at all this extra ergo I've got that I'm going to use. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should probably save these for like my weapon upgrades, but YOLO, you know? Get that motivity jacked up. Give me more damage immediately. Ask my friend Zenny what, well, Zenny, what is, where are you at? I don't know. Zenny left. Zenny wasn't impressed with me not progressing the game at an appropriate pace, Lamau, so he's gone now. He's gone now. He's gonna go play some Minecraft Dungeons, Lamau. Modded Minecraft Dungeons so that he gets better gear every time he plays, Lamau. Because the thing about Zenny, I'm gonna speak for him since he's not here to speak for himself. So the thing about Zenny is Zenny wastes no time. You know what I mean? If we're not progressing, if we're not winning, we're moving backwards. That's what Zenny said to me one time. Zenny told me that. Zenny, friend of the show. Zenny, friend of the show, sent me a message before stream today. You guys, I didn't tell you guys this because I had to really internalize it. Zenny sent me a message before stream and said, if you're not first, you're last. Lamau. LMAO. Rick, LMAO stands for on the internet. So this was Zenny's comment a little while ago, right before you came in. First time chatter, by the way. I was going through the little corruption land that I just went through, you know, and died to the corruption and all that. Zenny took time out of his day to come into my chat to say going over there doesn't actually progress anything, Lamau. And Lamau stands for laughing my butt off, but not butt, the other word for butt. So laughing my butt off. Felicia says, don't go that way, nothing relevant back there, Lamau. Yeah. Way to not predict the future, Lamau. Rick says, when I played, all we did was laugh our guts out. Zenny, what does Lamau mean? Zenny, tell him what it means, Zenny. Gosh, now I'm super interested in Zenny lore and we don't have any, and that makes me sad. I want to know, Zenny, I want to know what games you're playing right now, Lamau. What is that man doing? That doesn't, I can target him, which means I have to fight him. That's not promising. Zenny, would Zenny fight this guy? Lamau, is this progressing? We're gonna have to fight him. And he's in the middle of corruption and there's nowhere. This is not good for us. That guy doesn't look friendly. He looks like he hates puppets. There's corruption everywhere. This is bad. This is really bad. There's a secret over there, though. We have to get it. Don't have any other option. We have to get it. We have to get it. How am I supposed to fight that thing in the middle of corruption? That's the puppet of the future. Speaking of the future, we just found the puppet of the future, Lamau. And I'm supposed to fight him in the corruption. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use my anti-corruption flasks. That's the Iron Giant. Yeah, literally the Iron Giant lives in the corruption, and I have to fight him somehow. Here he comes. Can you fight me on this small platform, please? So that I don't die to corruption, Lamau? I can target his no-no spot, and I can target his legs. I'm assuming I need to target his legs. Let's see how much damage he does. A lot? Yep, a lot. Oh, and he does shock damage. That's fantastic. Fantastic. This is not gonna go well. He's a stomper. He's a stomper. All right, I'm corrupted. Now I see my life flashing before my eyes. And it takes him a while to put those heavy hands down, huh? I'm gonna run out of flasks. Double stomp. Oh my gosh, look at that damage. It doesn't help that I can't see his hands. Lamau. Man, I am not doing enough damage to this dude right now while being corrupted. Would it be helpful for me to shock this man? Oh, he's staggerable now. He's staggerable. Shocking actually did very well against that guy. I don't have any more heals. I don't have any more. I think we're gonna kill him and we're gonna die. Kill them. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here on this platform. You ready for it? Here we go. Lamau, 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 Lamau. We killed him though. I feel like you're not supposed to fight him down there. Well, like I can't like pull him up top. He's too big a fella. Do I get all my flask and stuff back? I got 3 back. So with my shock arm, I feel like I could have done that a little faster. Lamau, 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 Lamau. Lamau, 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 Lamau. I could have done that faster. Because the shock arm was great against that guy because he's very slow. And it took like 2 full shock charges for me to get my stagger hit on him. Which did a lot of damage. Am I gonna have to fight him again? Alright, I don't have to fight him again, so that's cool. So now I can get my Ergo and all the secrets and W. Secret over here. Man, you can't jump it. You got to go through the muck to get the secrets. And we need those gemstones to upgrade our weapon, so we got to do it. I understand the corruption meter now, by the way. When it turns when the green turns red, Miranda, that's when you start losing health. Give me my Ergo back. Please give me my Ergo back. Please don't climb the ladder. Please instead give me my Ergo. Thank you. Thank you. We got to go get that chest over there because he was guarding something, because big bosses always guard stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And we can do that because we have time now. We don't have to dodge the big fella. Let that cool down a little bit. I've got another little place to rest over there. We will sprint over there and we will get the chest. W gameplay, bro. Oh my goodness, we're so back, bro. Lamau, bro. Pollution's gonna be at work tomorrow, just all day long in his head. Lamau. And me too. I'm gonna be sitting here and we'll be like, Lamau. My goodness, can you guys believe that I killed that bad man first try? I love how corruption's just absolutely just... Oh, we got a new weapon! Booster glaive? What is that, bro? Fighting the Iron Giant didn't progress anything. Lamau, yeah, you're right, bro. I feel so stupid right now. You're right, dude. What was I thinking? This scales D to motivity. It does a lot of damage though. All right, hold up. Wait a minute. this scales best to technique, but it also does scale to motivity. So I could switch some components around if we like this weapon. I could switch some components around in the workshop and make this better for me. We got to try this one out. Oh, bro. Look, bro. Look at that, dude. Oh, look at that, dude. We got to use that, bro. We got to use that, bro. Look at how sick that looks, dude. Oh, it's got... Oh, it does like... Do you see that? So that's regular heavy. Omega heavy, like, does like a little... Like he kind of dashes forward. Yeah, we gotta do some work to that. What do my abilities do on it? Oh, this might be the new weapon, guys. This might be the new weapon. Fable Arts, Storm Slash, and Patient Slash. What does that mean? That was sick. Okay, so this is the Fable abilities on this are both attack abilities. Hear me out. Hear me out, Miranda. Are you hearing me out? Lamau. I take, because look out. Let's check the damage again. 131 plus 47. What is that? Do my math. I have a calculator. 131 plus 47. That's 178 damage. Compared to... All right, so the baton does more damage right now. The baton does a total of 209 damage. Because we have it leveled up and it scales to motivity. What do I need? What do I need to upgrade this? Look, it has... Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. So the baton does 124 plus 79. That was the right thing. 124 plus 79. 203 total damage. The blade right now, probably level 1, does 178. A little bit less damage. It does give me more damage reduction while guarding. Hear me out. I take the handle of the police baton and I put it on the booster glaive. You hearing me out, Miranda? To see if that makes it scale to motivity, which I think it might. So, like, basically, like, it's the inverse of my police baton right now, but we can change that because we can modify weapons, and this weapon is sick. I think that's what we need to do. I agree. W game. Got some ergo. We got all of our ergo back. Let's save our ergo. Let's go back to the shop. This is the next place I need to go right here, by the way. Because we came down from there, so we need to go up here. So let's go until we find another Stargazer. Homewrecker Lamau. Pollution, give it 15 minutes and you'll be getting on your wife's last nerves, Lamau. Yeah. Marriage, Lamau. Am I right? Okay. There's a big man. Let's try out our new weapon on big man. It's going to do, right now, because we don't have it leveled up, it's going to do a little bit less damage. But it's super sick. You hit me with that one. I deserve that. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. You deserve that. It's got a wider attack range, and it's got a wider sweep. I think it gives me more guard too. How did that miss? Okay. Lamau. He staggered me. It's bad for us. I love the dash. I love the dash. Oh, that's so sick. Man, I like this weapon. We gotta upgrade this weapon. This weapon's sick. Got to do it. I really like the heavy like dash. That's gonna be pretty sick for boss fights. Yeah, we gotta upgrade this weapon. All right, it's decided. Okay, this wrapped us all the way back around to the Stargazer W. All right, let's go to the workshop. I don't know if I probably don't have enough stuff. Probably don't have enough stuff to... Let's go to the hotel real quick. I probably don't have enough materials to upgrade this one because I spent all my upgrades on the baton, Lamau. Let's see, though. Let's see. I really like this weapon. Let's make it work.
I know my way around a weapon.
First of all, can we upgrade you? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And we will. Before we do that, though, before we full commit, let's make sure that we can alter the handle. I got a crank. A Motivity crank. So I can use... Oh, dude. Why don't you say the last one, Lamau? What are you talking about? Wife is always right, Lamau? Which one are you talking about? So we could get Motivity. We have one Motivity crank. So we could get the D to C to increase physical attack. But we could also do the same thing to the baton. We could get the baton from B to A on Motivity because it's already scales will to Motivity. So that would do a lot more damage. But I am getting punished pretty bad for that short range. Miranda, what do you think? You want me to disassemble the baton? If we disassemble the weapon, they'll be unequipped. Yeah, we know that. And then we can build a new weapon from the parts that we have. Can I just do that without booster glaive blade? Like, can I just do that without disassembling it though? Pollution. Zenny doesn't know it, but Zenny just gave us humor for the next week. You know what I mean? Lamau. Okay, so here are the handles we have to choose from for the booster. We know that we're going to do the booster. We're gonna assemble a new weapon. We could take the hilt from this dagger too, and do fire damage. Oh, look at the possibilities. Greatly increases fire attack temporarily. I don't want to do any element stuff though. So we know that we want to use the booster glaive, the big long blade. And the handle, the regular handle gives us the storm slash and I feel like I don't use my Fable arts enough to justify using those combos. I already like the heavy and light combo of that, right? We could put the police baton on it because it's got the critical strike chance. That's what we want to do, right? The only other option that I could foresee is taking away the greatsword blade, leaving the baton alone and taking away the greatsword hilt because that gives us the defense, the absolute defense. But that's not the style of play that we're doing, you know? We want maximum attack. That gives us Motivity B. That's what okay, that answered my question. Because we took the handle off of the baton, now this weapon scales to Motivity B. And now when we upgrade it, when we alter the handle, now that motivity B is going to be A. W strats. We're going to use the motivity crank. So I think to change the weapon, it didn't cost me anything pollution to change the weapon handles up, but it is going to cost materials to upgrade it. So I'm going to use the one motivity crank that I have plus 500 ergo. Ergo's no big deal. You get that everywhere. GG's Lamau. Kenny would never do this, by the way. Just saying. Zenny, I'm sorry. Zenny would never do this, by the way, just so everyone knows. So, Miranda, I'm about to upgrade this. So this, look how much damage that it's going to do when I upgrade this hilt. It's going to go from, our baton was at 201 damage, right? We did the math. Now we're going to be doing 253 damage. Because the axe that was doing less damage before is now going to scale to motivity. And we're going to do it. Motivity A, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. So the only way to get it to S tier is we gotta have 2 motivity cranks. W. I thought I got another crank. Didn't I get like a balance crank or something? Maybe not. I thought I got more than one. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Now we have... Can I upgrade the weapon as well? Hold up. All right, so we've already got it, motivity A. So that damage, 254 or 253 is what we're doing before we upgrade it. Now we're going to upgrade it. And we're going to upgrade it again. And we're going to upgrade it again. Why did my damage go down? Okay, that was the damage that we were going to... Did I mess up? No, I don't think I did. Now we're doing 168 plus 122. What's that? That's 290. Okay. Now we're 290. Now we're at 290 with the great sword. Base weapon damage of 115. Physical attack 168 plus 122. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we got it from doing like 150 to 290. W. So that us upgrading this just upgrades the blade. And so the only way to, so we got it plus 3 now. So the only way to upgrade it further is we need Ergo and a Crescent Moonstone. I don't think we found just reading Lamau. That's just base damage, Lamau. Okay. That's just the base physical attack of the blade. All right, so again, this is getting a little complicated. I'm talking through it with you guys. Hopefully this is helping you understand. It's helping me understand to talk through it. You're upgrading the individual components of the weapon and assembling the weapon that you want. That's super cool. Super cool. So now let's put that in the slot number 1. In our backup slot, we will put... We don't have the baton anymore because we disassembled it. We could put the baton back, and we could like build another weapon with it. I mean, we could do that, I guess.
I know my way around.
We could do that, I guess. So we could do the baton head with the defense. Like we could take away the sword. What is the retreating stab? I don't like that doesn't scale to what I'm doing though. Okay, because the great, so we don't use the great sword. Now we have a longer range weapon, the axe. Let's put, for our secondary weapon, let's put the defense on the baton. Just to have a secondary weapon. That's gonna be our secondary weapon, so we still have... We have a long-range attack weapon, and we have the short-range, our cozy baton. Let's try it out. Try it out, man. Try it out, man. You want to try it out, man? Try it out. We got the short-range baton with that great sword hilt. That looks crazy. For our defense. That gives us extra defense. Absolute guard. Absolute guard. I don't think that triggers like extra defense. I think you use that to negate damage coming at you. And then for the blade, we have that just triggers as long as it's glowing red, it's dealing more damage. 851. Oh, okay, hold up. So Miranda, now, okay, so that's that. I didn't know that. So now that I put the handle onto the axe blade, it does the attacks of the baton. So I don't have the cool. You get what I'm saying? So now it's basically like a longer range baton. Lamau. Look at that, dude. So I basically have a machete now. I have a meat cleaver that does 800 damage. 2 hits, it gets a stagger. We can deal with that. And then we got the baton. The baton, okay, this is absurd. The baton does not need the attack. No. That handle does not work with the baton. We gotta change that. We gotta change that.
I know my way around a weapon.
We gotta change that. Let's put the axe handle on it. It doesn't scale to what we need it to scale to, but let's just do it. All right, so like we got some hot spots. So now the baton, the baton head, look at that, dude. The baton now does what the axe would do. Okay. We'll try that out. We'll try that out. And we have a longer range baton now. So slam, slam, stagger. Does a lot of damage, dude. That does a lot of damage. All right, W, Lamau. Yeah, I wish Zenny was here to tell me what I did wrong just now. Zenny would never put a baton on an axe hilt. A baton head on an axe hilt. He would never do that. He would never ever do that, bro. He would never do that, bro. Let's try out our new weapons. See what happens. I haven't taken a break yet. I kind of need to pee, but let's see if we can get to the next Stargazer before I pee. Where do I need to go now? Yeah, we're not going through the pipe ever again, Lamau. So let's go up this. Let's go up here. Go back this way. Can't get through here yet, even though there's a secret. Bet Zenny knows how to get through there. Need to drop down here. Did I teleport to the wrong Stargazer? Would you go down the... Big enemy, so the boss enemies don't come back. So I understand that. So you can't farm Ergo from those guys. They don't come back. These guys do, though. That does a lot of damage. Get staggered. You suck. Get slammed. You suck. He's not dead yet. It's okay. You're dead now. Slammed. All right, so what am I supposed to do to progress the game now, guys? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me how to progress the game now? Do we go up here to progress the game? We did fall through like a hole, right? We know that there's going to be fireman over here. Zenny, where you at, bro? The guy has fire bombs. That's cheating. All right, I did the same thing that we did last time. Am I supposed to go like where the hole is? Or do I just have to live here now? Okay, okay, little bro. Okay, little bro. Slam. 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 Am I gonna have to fight Shield Man again? He's down there. No, he's not. Am I going in a circle? Am I a real boy? What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, there were like multiple places I could go up here, I'm pretty sure. And then we just found, I think we just found the Stargazer. And I didn't explore the other areas. There's the Stargazer we found, and we could go over there. Right? Right? No, I think I just did a big circle. I think I just did a giant circle. That's where we don't progress anything right there. That was the secret that we found. Isn't this dude supposed to help me when I'm lost? We just made a gigantic circle, guys. Gigantic circle. We're in the corruption again. There's like a path through there, maybe? I don't have anywhere I can drop down, though. We didn't go over here. Can I get in there? I can't go through there. There's a big man again. I can't jump that, so I can't go over there. Okay, okay. Get away from me when I'm fighting someone else. Do not interrupt. We need star fragments. It's okay. Jump the pipe. Yeah, it doesn't let you jump. That's what my brain wants to do, but it doesn't let you jump. You can do like a little bunny hop, but that doesn't get you anywhere. So if I sprinted, see what I mean? Man, I wish Zenny was here. We're back to the beginning. Can't go here. Can't sit here. I guess we go back up. We already went through this door. There was a weapon in here that we found. We already did that. Yeah, I guess we just go back up and out. I don't know. Now I'm gonna get fire bombs thrown at me again. Yeah, there's got to be something over here we missed. We're doing a lot of damage, by the way, if you can't tell. We are even... Stop, that's cheating. We are even more powerful than we were before. Bad guys over there. What's over here? There's a telephone. The telephone's ringing.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
Riddle.
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
A monster.
Correct. Fantastic.
Yeah, none of this seems relevant, Lamau.
Yes, that's what I would have said if you'd been right, but you were not. I'm not angry, just disappointed. And a little angry. You, caller, are an absolute blockhead. But...
I said
You
monster.
know what, caller? It's been quite a pleasure. So I think you've earned quite a nice piece of treasure. What's a monster? What's a man? And what's the real difference? Isn't what's more important our very existence? Oh, don't take it so hard, my dear incorrect friend. As a first-time riddle riddler, you get a free pen. But I'm all out of pens, so I hope you'll agree. It's thrice as nice to get a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so.
All right, here's the next riddle, Miranda. Get ready.
Valentino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
I got a key. I got a key to something. What was that a key of? I wonder if I had answered human, I wonder if I would have got something different. Well, that key's gonna open a door somewhere. One of the Trinity key, maybe the door that I couldn't get into earlier. Perhaps, maybe, perchance. Man, we do so much damage now. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. How did I not get that secret on top of there? Did I fall off before I got it? Probably. Or maybe perchance. And there's a secret over here. Miranda. You're making me miss all the secrets. All right, so we got to figure out where the Trinity key goes to. I wonder if some... This fell. I wonder if some of the secrets like respawn. I wonder if that's a thing. I'm just walking through people with this axe blade, by the way. Secret. That is a... All right, so that's what that fable does. I just did that because I wanted to see what it did. It takes all 3 of my charges, though. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Secret, secret, secret. Was I able to get on the roof of that house? I think so. Nothing over here. Let's see if I can get on the roof here. Can. And then we'll go back to that door. Oh, this just is where we started. Okay. Where was the door at that I couldn't unlock earlier? Was it in the corruption? So we gotta go back there. Okay. Okay, okay. And yeah, I would imagine that I would, because this is like a backtracky game. Like you get a thing to go, you gotta go and get a thing and then go back and open things you can't before. That feels right. But we will find out momentarily. We got about 30 more minutes. I'm gonna play till 9 o'clock. Let's go back through here. Figure out where the door was. Spike these bozos again. Hello. Imagine having a bedtime, Lamau. Yeah, working for a living, Lamau. Having a job, Lamau. Okay. I don't think there's any other way to get past that point, by the way, other than what I'm doing. I don't like him and his weapon, so we're gonna get rid of him first. I don't think you have a choice. I don't think I can't do anything else but fall through the hole. There's a ladder here. Did we go up the ladder here? No, we did not, and there's a secret. Sawtooth wheel. Okay. I don't like the unfinished puppets, by the way. Those are the creepiest, yeah? Gotta drop down here. Nothing behind me. Gotta drop down here. Nothing behind me. Looking for a door. Looking for a door. Looking for a door. Nothing behind me here. Is that Bandit? Lamau. Imagine being a dog, Lamau. Imagine not being able to speak, Lamau. All right, you might have to look this one up for me, Miranda. Because I don't want to walk in a circle for another 30 minutes. Do what? Trinity key. This is the only door that I remember. This door is what I remember. No. All right, where do I go? This was the door I was thinking of, and that's not where I can go. Is that a ladder there? That's a ladder over there, right? Is that a ladder? Mommy Muggle just tuned in. What is Lamau? I wish I knew, Mommy Muggle. Some fella hopped in my stream and told me that I wasn't progressing the game and said Lamau. Oh no. And now it's just really fun to say. That's not what I thought was a ladder is not a ladder, by the way. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do here, Miranda. Lamau. Mommy Muggle, Lamau. L-M-A-O. A first-time chatter came into my stream, Mommy Muggle, and told me that, laughed at me playing a game and said, that's not how you progress the game, Lamau. And that's it. Dropped that and left. And so now it's fun to say. Ouchies. She's triggered, Lamau. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. She'll never know. Lamau. Bandit Boy's crying. He is not ready to go to bed yet. Yeah, I have no idea where this key goes, Miranda. It's not in here that I can see. I need to go to some other area that we went to before, I guess. It's not here. I mean, the only thing that I can think of is there a way to... Is there a way for me to get over that spot where I fall all the time? But it doesn't... Like, I don't see a way around that. It's the only thing I can think of, though. Hasn't been home 10 minutes, by the way. Imagine coming home late, Lamau. Imagine coming home late and not understanding, Lamau. I'm gonna go back the way we came. I'm gonna go completely out of this area. See if there's something like a door there that we're missing. Are you looking it up for me? Okay. Oh, I didn't know he had a red attack. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And I'm having fire bombs thrown at me. Yeah. So we do have to backtrack. Say it again. Workshop Union entrance Stargazer. Okay. I'll have to check the Stargazer locations in a second after I die to this dude. Firebomb spam, Lamau. Cheating, Lamau. Cheating in a single player game, Lamau. Being a ranged, like fighting with ranged weapons in this game, Lamau. Let me find a Stargazer and find one that's called what you said. Did you ask ChatGPT? Thanks, Gemini. AI is learning, Lamau. AI knows how to play video games now, Lamau. We don't even have to play video games anymore. The AI can play them for us, Lamau. Okay, I am at... Which one did you say I needed to be at? I'm at the courtyard right now. I need to be at the Union entrance. Okay. Teleporting. Pollution's moved on to Perplexity, Lamau. I still use ChatGPT until it tells me that I can't ask it any more questions because I don't pay for it. Maybe I should try Perplexity. Isn't that Elon Musk's? Okay, I'm at the entrance, Union entrance. Now what? Lamau. Down the stairs? Where's the downstairs? Oh, wait. Is it this way? Bro, why are these guys all of a sudden giving me a hard time? Somebody explain. Down the stairs. Where are there downstairs? I don't see a downstairs. I just see down ladders. Miranda's screaming at me now. Okay, Miranda. Lamau. Head down the stairs. Yeah, I'm not having trouble understanding that. I'm having trouble understanding where the downstairs are. Or just like, because the stairs are going up, right? So I'm in the stairs. Now what? There are no down ones. Imagine yelling at me because I can't find the downstairs, Lamau. That piece of paper. We looked at that piece of paper like an hour ago, Lamau. I wonder if there is a way to stay up top. Please don't. Please don't. Where the phone was? Okay. I don't need anything there. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that looks like a control room. This is just a bunch of pipes and sewers and corruption and no progression. Lamau. There's got to be a way to stay up top, right? I'm going to go back to the phone area as Miranda suggested. I have not seen a bright green door, no. Let's teleport back. I'm going... Workshop entrance. Going to the... Yes, ma'am. We're going to the workshop entrance. Yeah, that's where I just came from. So I need to go back there? Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to this place because that's where the large boulder is, and then you're gonna say that again. Navigation, Lamau. Okay, I know where the large boulder room is. Past the large hole where it falls. Okay, there's a path up there. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't even know that was an option. I just got slammed by the ball. Backseat gamer Lamau. I thought that... Okay, so this is a bad assumption by me. You know what they say about assumptions. I assumed because this boulder was just endlessly spawning that this wasn't anywhere that we could go. That was an assumption by me. Because I've played other games like Jedi Survivor, and that was true. So that was a bad assumption by me. Get smashed. You suck. Hey, here's a door. Is this the door? No, this is the... Oh, okay, this is the shortcut that I couldn't get to before. Yay! Look at us. We're progressing. Yay, we're progressing. Somebody call Zinni. Somebody call Zinni. Oh. That was a jump scare. Please stop. Please stop what you're doing. I gotta keep going even where the ball is, or through the hole in the wall? Well, there's a secret right here. So I keep going through the ball. I mean, there is a treasure chest over there, and it's a secret, and we gotta get it, so GG's. Ouchies, took that one on the chin. Treasure chest. We got a fire axe. Brother. What does that do? That scales to motivity C, blunt, patient slash, and endure. I wonder what that does. Brother. Counts as a blunt weapon. So what I'm using right now is a great sword. The axe counts as a blunt weapon. Let's see what that does. It's one-handed though. Oh, it does almost the same thing. It's got like a little wind up. Try it out. Okay, we got that. Do I go through the wall here? The guy busted out of the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Have I been here before, or is this new? This looks new. This is new. I'm in a new place right now. There's an elevator and men with masks over there. Uh-oh. 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 Smashed. There's a ladder that goes down there. All right, well, we're at least getting to areas we haven't been to before, so. Doctor's confessions. That guy's dead. Lots and lots of secrets in here. A note. Lots and lots of secrets in here. Where's that? Where's that ladder? Right here. Who wants to jump up and fight me? Oh, there's a crazy man. He says all puppets must die.
Die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Do I kill this person?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
No, I'm not. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy.
All puppets must die.
I'm a real boy.
Kill the puppets. I wish I hadn't run away.
We got a fast one. We got a squirrely one. I do like the mask as well. I don't like being hit repeatedly by its sword though. Staggered. Slammed. I want the mask, yeah.
I wish I hadn't run away.
This is an example of a fast build, Pollution. Man. Man.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. I died. I died. I died. I died. Ah, man, and we just found the place too. I want that mask. We gotta kill that guy for sure. Man, we were close. We were close. I got a little careless there at the end. I was trying to go for a stagger again. All right, so at least we know where to go. That is an example of a fast build. You're gonna get smashed, idiot. Stand up, puppets, so that you can smash by the rock. Yeah, come over here. Come over here and get smashed. Bring me your boy. Bring me your chicken boy. I will smash your boy. I will smash your boy. All right, we go through here. That's how we get out. I guess so. I guess that's the only way to open up that new area. This is the outside. Shortcut. Okay. Navigation, Lamau. Now we go through here. Oh, and we get jump scared again. Star fragment. Dude was through here. Down the steps, I think. Well, yeah, you gotta go up the steps and down the ladder is what I meant. He's at this ladder right here. Crazy, man. All right. Hello, citizen. I'm here to vanquish you.
I wish I'd known. Surviving its own.
You're gonna stand there, you're gonna get hit.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Man, that's a long combo. Staggered. Big damage.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Big damage. Big damage.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I have a little option, like when I get their back. I wonder if that's like, if I get big damage just when I do that. Get it that way, I know that. Big damage. Miranda, we got the mask. Survivors hunting apparel, survivors hunting mask. Sorry for you, bud. Now it's mine. Now it's mine. Costume. Hunter's apparel. What a nifty outfit. I'm putting it on immediately. I have a clown nose. Look at that, Miranda. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty sick. Nice. Like it. All right, cool. Is that all that's here? Now this door is open. Because of our fight. Now I can go to the place where I saw the people with the other masks. Who they told me to avoid, and I'm probably going to have to fight. I can go see them now. And I shouldn't have to go back through this thing. I can go back up the ladder. Can I go back up the ladder? Yes. Yes, I can go back up the ladder. Women said they updated Retro Rewind, something about new levels and other stuff. Yes, they added... Mommy Muggle, they added... You can rent out VCRs now. I did see that. That you can rent out VCRs, and they're working on... They have like a community vote for what to add next, I think. Alright, this is how we do it. Hey look, shortcut. Now I can travel this way. System rentals, toys, and more game machines. Okay, W, I didn't see that one. Yeah, we needed more game machines for sure.
Pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
This looks dangerous.
I hope he's all right.
This looks dangerous. What's that thing do? Moonstone, we need that to upgrade our weapons. That man does fire damage. You know how I can tell? Because he's on fire. And that guy throws fire bombs. You know how I can tell? Because he's throwing fire bombs at me. What's he gonna do? That's a red attack. Please don't, sir. He just pooped it. Did you see him just poop fire? He just pooped fire out of his butt. He's pooping fire again, look. Oh, he got me with that one. Okay, okay. I wonder if that makes us resistant to, ouchies, to fire. Where did the... I thought he was up here. He moved around on me. Investigate Lamau. Look, he's just over there just chunking grenades. Chunking grenades. And now you're dead. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. I see secrets above me. I'm not seeing a way to get up yet, though, unless you guys see something that I'm missing. This is going down. Is there a stargazer here? Uh-oh, we got a new boss. Oh. We got a summons room. This is boss time. Oh, dear. Well, I'm not going in there without full health, for sure. So we got to find the stargazer. There should be a stargazer close by. Close-ish by. We know there's a boss there. No, there's a boss there. I was thinking he must have eaten some Taco Bell. There's a stairway. He must have eaten some hot, spicy fire sauce from the Taco Bell. I gotta get the secrets, guys. You know this. You know this to be true. Look at all the secrets. Gemini's iron protection. That's got to be a damage decrease buff. Got some notes. Got some notes. You did. You did. Technique crank. So we can modify the technique attribute, which we're not using. See, this is why you got to search everywhere and do all the things and all the stuff. Because if you don't, you're gonna miss. Oh, not progressing the story, Lamau. Now we got Miranda Lamauing. Lamau. The weapon durability on this thing is way, way, way higher than the baton by itself, by the way. That's the first time I've had to fix it. All right, we got all the secrets. Am I not, is it not going to give me, is it not going to give me a what you call it? A stargazer? I hope it does, but I guess it's not. Weapon needing repaired, Lamau. Zenny would never. He would never need his weapon repaired. Lamau. I guess I don't get a stargazer. Well, there's no way I'm trying a brand new boss with no health pots. That's one up top. Okay, how do I get there? I see one above me. How do I get there? All right, we got to figure out how to get up there. I see one above me. There has to be one close to every boss because the point is you're gonna die and you're gonna have to try it again and again and again. Can't get there from here. Can't sit here. Down doesn't help. Zenny would use only his iron fist, Lamau. All right, I haven't gone over here and talked to these people yet either, but I feel like they're bad guys, which is fine. I gotta figure out a way to get up to the stargazer.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Are you a bad guy?
Nice to see you, my stalker friend.
Oh, I'm blending in. I'm blending in because I have the outfit on, Miranda.
You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
I got the outfit on, so I'm not a threat.
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Venini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Maybe.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Okay. What was that? There was a thing that we got, that we picked up. What was it? Was it a material? Got another quartz, Legion caliber. There was like, I thought it was an item. Maybe it was not. Maybe. Oh, it was this thing, a converter. Appendage that increases the attribute resistance of the puppets can enhance resistance to overheat. Yeah. So let's put that on because everything here does the overheat stuff. So we're going to put that on. It weighs a little more, but it gives us more fire resistance, which we need. Acid resistance. Okay. Yep. All right, there has to be a way to get to the stargazer. Has to be. Has to be. Is this a shortcut? It is not. Shortcut's on the other side. There has to be a way. Okay, that's the pipe that we just let down, by the way. Open the door. Oh, this is the Trinity key, Miranda. All right, let's get this secret here. Fast travel here, shortcut here. Okay. All right, now what's in the Trinity room? Who I gotta fight? There's gonna be a secret in here. Who opened the door? Be one with the great ones. 3 created 1. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed by a puppet? Probably not. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I got a quartz, which we need, and a blue blood's tailcoat. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, so there's nothing else that we need over here. We just need to go through the pipe. Going through the pipe. Going through the pipe. They're dropping on me like zombies. Oh my goodness, and they do a lot of damage. Why? Why? Ergo, Moonstone. Okay, I can't get up there. Yeah, they're like zombies. I don't like them. I don't like them. This is going to be the shortcut here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Get away from the door. Get away from the door, please. 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 Oh, please. Oh, I'm getting stuck on stuff. This is not the quarters to fight this big man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I gotta go pee. Well, we got a stargazer now. All right, if we're gonna keep going, we're gonna make it to this boss. It's past 9 o'clock, I know. If we're gonna make it to this boss, I have to go and I have to pee. So, BRB, let's go pee, get you a drink, do whatever you gotta do, and then we're gonna see about the boss. All right, I'm back. Going potty. Going pee, Lamau. I unlocked all the shortcuts though, so it should be a little bit easier to get back there, maybe. For chance per maybe. Yeah, I unlocked all the shortcuts. I gotta go get my 9,000 ergo that I lost. Do I remember how to get there though? Not here. Smash. This goes back up. Will this lead me to the pipes? Or maybe, perchance? Smash. Smash. Alright, there's how we drop down the pipe, so I need to be on the level below to get to it. This loops back around here, okay. I gotta get in the pipe though. This is where the boss room is. Okay. Okay, okay. I have to get that ergo. Guess we go back down the ladder. There's a staircase. There's the stairs where I talk to the people. Here's a door. This goes back to the ball, the flaming ball, right? I think it does. Flaming ball, that's not helpful. It's like a maze, it's like a maze. Look like something I could pick up, but I can't. All right, here we are. Now, where did Big Man kill me? Big Man killed me. I had to go in the pipe to get the Big Man, right? Pretty sure. And then he got me in a corner. Zombies again. Smash. Smash. There's my ergo. Okay. Ergo recovered. Took that one to the face. Sometimes it's good to die because you find secrets that you missed. That's a saw blade, okay. Alright, Big Man should be... He should have been here, right? There he is. There he is. Let's go, big fella. Let's go, big fella. Ouchies, I deserve to get hit by that. I deserve that too. Deserve that. I deserve that. Deserve that. Staggered. Overheated. So overheat does the exact same thing that the poison does. It just your health depletes way quicker. I'm already out of health pots. Yikes. Purification. All right. This is the door that we opened, which is just a shortcut to this area. Pretty sure. Now, we really need to find... really need to find where that top stargazer is. We have to do that before we go and see the boss. We have to. Got to do it. This was the room that we went in. This was the shortcut that it gave me. Why did it give me this shortcut, you may ask? Does that help me in any way? This is where you fall through the roof. That gets me back there. I mean, we know that there's a stargazer because I could see it with my eyes. We saw it. We saw it. We saw it. The Room was a fantastic movie directed, created, and starring Tommy Wiseau. Cameron? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, there's a stargazer here, but that doesn't really help us. Just hurt myself. Doesn't really help us for the boss, because if we die to the boss, we're going to have to come back here every time. We are going to level up, though. 42 ergo. We are going to level up, though. Tommy Wiseau Lamau. All right, guys. Miranda, we have to figure out the stargazer. We have to. Now's the time. Where does this go? This goes out here into the cesspool, which was also a shortcut. I know this goes up and around to where we talk to the people. The stargazer was like up, which is why I came through here one time looking to see if we could get up somewhere. The fire guy. This is where we dropped the pipe. It's not, there wasn't a ladder like where we dropped the pipe, was there? All right, let's look around here closest to the boss area for a ladder. I kept running through here because I thought fire was going to come out. There's a staircase in this room. Okay, Lamau. Brilliant radius. Can you lie through your teeth? It's funny you ask because I've never told a lie. I've never told a lie, so I wouldn't know how it works. Oh, hey, look, there's the stargazer. We're doing stargazer before we talk to Weirdo, because I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what he's got going on. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what he's got going on.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Who are you, sir? Are you who I'm looking for? It is!
Don't kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
He sent me. I'm his favorite.
I'm fine.
I'm a real boy.
Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
I'm gonna have to kill his friend.
Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. that was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The fact
Am I gonna
is,
have to
of
kill
course,
him?
My priority, we must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Okay. 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 All right. Here's how we get to here. And did I not use the Stargazer? Did I not use the Stargazer? Does his friend taste like chicken? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Brilliant Radiance Lamau. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about things in game? Have you played this game to completion? Have you progressed this game? Are you good at progressing this game? Would you tell me if I was not progressing this game? Brilliant Radiance. Do you know Zenny? All right, it's boss time. We ready? Am I going the right way, Lamau? Do I know where I'm at? Who I'm at, Lamau? All right. Cameron said that using summons is cheating, Miranda. Brilliant Radiance. Is your name really Zany? Tell me the truth. Or are you lying about who you are, Lamau? This is going to be a fire boss. You know how I know? You know how I know, Miranda? Because there's fire everywhere. Look, he has flaming coals. Oh dear. Does look like an oven, doesn't he? It looks like he's going to shoot fire at me, and that's a problem. The level gives me pillars to dodge things, which means he's probably going to shoot fire at me. Oh, and he can go through the pillars. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. Those pillars aren't going to stop this fella. No, sirree. No, sirree. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? I hit the pole. GG's. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he up to? How do we dodge that? All right. Interesting. What's he up to, bro? What is he up to? Oh no. All right, we just got to run away from that one, okay? Oh, we can't run away from that when he's right on top of us, can we? What's his phase 2 gonna be like? He just got something up his butt. Okay, 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 okay. All right. I told you he was gonna shoot stuff at us. Told you, Miranda. Told you, bro. That was not smart. That was not smart. One, two, three. One, two, and the slam. It's like when he gets hit enough, that's when he starts shooting fireballs. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to buy a little time. I think the only way to get my health flask back is I actually have to land hits on him. Missed that one. Ouchies. All right, gotta be careful on my stamina here. You got me with the third one. I didn't count it. That was the one I was waiting to count. I didn't get it. That's okay. That was a good first try. I think we can get him without summons. Without summons. It's after a divine weapon, a dragon slaying sword. Not too hot for you. Brilliant Radiance. Are you feeling okay? I think we can get him without summons, guys. I believe. Do we believe? Do you believe? I believe. I believe. I think we can get him without summons. We're gonna try. First try, not too bad. Brilliant Radiance, you remind me of a fella that we used to know named Thermonuclear Bomb. You don't know this fella, but I feel like if you were to meet Thermonuclear Bomb, I feel like you would have a lot in common. Pollution, do you remember Thermonuclear Bomb? That's who Brilliant Radiance reminds me of right now. All right, let's go. That third one is a little bit faster. That's what's throwing me off. Missed that one. Missed that one. Ouchies. Ouchies. Oh man, I was even anticipating the third and I still didn't get it fast enough. Wrong. I went the wrong way. Good thing you missed. I forgot about the overheat. Forgot about the overheat. Oh, that's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's a new one. Missed that one. I guess, yeah, you could just get behind him when he does that, right? Timed that one poorly. He's throwing some new moves at me this go around. I always time that one bad. Always time that one bad. That delay messes me up. He's about to blow up. Oh, it still got me. Got no more health pots. Fire spam Lamau, imagine. Imagine spamming fire the entire fight. Oh, you got me with that one. I wasn't quick enough. Why is it that I do the best on the first like dry run through? Firebomb spam Lamau. I still believe, guys. Still believe we can do it. We just got to get our mind right. Just got to get our minds right. And not get hit by this guy. Bad at game, Lamau. Died, Lamau. Should have had him the first time, Lamau. I know that we could summon and we could insta-beat him, but I want to see if I can do it by myself. Alright. Let's try it again. Always time that poorly. Always. I wasted my extra... Always waste my extra hit power. Oh, we're stuck on that one. One, two, three. How did why did I untarget that? One. Imagine too many buttons. I'm worried about my extra damage and I'm getting hit. Fill in the tank. Okay, okay. Oh, that's new. This is new. He keeps throwing new stuff at me. That's new. All of that's new. That's new, that's new, that's new. Oh, buckshot to the face. You gotta love it. I imagine that slows me down. Man, got no more heals. That's the bad thing. Won't have any more to run for this one. Does this count as phase 2? Is that why he keeps doing this over and over? Yeah, like he does something. He does something different every time, right? Like the first time we fought him, he did not do the same stuff that he's doing now. True, true, true. True, true, true. The game wants to kill you, Lamau. I mean, you're right. That is the point of the game. They don't like me because I'm not a puppet, but I'm also not a real boy, even though I am a real boy, you know? Like, I'm not a puppet, but I'm also not a boy, but I'm a real boy. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? All right, we go again. Miss. I deserve to get hit by that one. I should have run. Deserve to get hit by that one. Where are you going, big dog? I should have run. Should have run. All right, here we go with this crap. Bad timing. Man, if I just didn't get scared of that, I always think it's going to be his charge like that. Always time that poorly. Ate all of that one. Deserve that. Deserve that. Wrong thing. Man, I cannot get the timing on that one. It's that delay kills me, bro. Kills me, bro. I did a little better out the gate on that one because I played a little more aggressive, try to get that damage on him early. So I did a little better early, but then I started struggling on the phase 2. Kills me, bro. Lamau. We go again. All right, I'm giving him one more try on my own, and then we're doing a summons because I want to go to bed. Alrighty. Gotta be careful of my stamina. I'm doing a lot of dodges and that's using it, all of it up. I think that's getting me in trouble too. Deserve to get hit by that one. Deserve to get hit by that one because I untargeted him. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! And we didn't use the summons. I got a high-powered flame amplifier and some more stuff. Nice. Flame grindstone. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we did it. Is there a secret over here?
What do we have here? A broken butler.
That's the butler.
puppet.
Oh no, the butler did die. I
remember
told you
seeing one
guys.
on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
Without
Gotta ask what happened
summons.
sometime. Now's good.
Lamau. Brilliant Radiant says, watching you is painful. Well, I can help you out with that. 1 second. Let me help you out with that. There you go. There you go. What a weirdo. All right. There's our Stargazer. Bro, what what is this? Is this the game? Is this the game, Lamau? Bro, what's the last game that we played where we got so many absolute loser degenerates in chat? Like it, I'm trying to think. I mean, it has to be Minecraft, right? Like Skyrim wasn't this bad. Skyrim people just want to talk lore and stories. I thought that's what he was doing. I thought he was being a weirdo Skyrim role player, right? What is it about this? Is this going to be the Souls-like experience? What's going to happen if I ever play through Elden Ring? Oh my god. Yeah, the last time we had this many losers had to have been Minecraft, bro. It's been a minute since we've had people. I mean, everybody since we've been doing simulator games have been super like friendly and helpful and nice. Not Souls-like fans. What are we doing? All right, so I guess before we end, let's go back to the hotel because we got, and let's do our story beats with our new fellow. Tell him that the butler died. We killed Fireman with no summons. Proud of that. Ivan's going to be very proud of us. Ivan's going to be very proud of us, guys. Ivan's going to be so proud of us. Let's talk to Sophie.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
I mean, I'm assuming we need to come back to the hotel,
I
right?
inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please save Krat.
That's not what we needed to know. Where is our... Is this the butler? Did we fix him?
Buongiorno.
Oh, we did!
And welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini.
We saved him and we rebuilt him because he's a puppet and he's not real. We can rebuild him.
The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
So he's going to give us some stuff. Ooh, we can get our cranks. Our motivity cranks, guys. It's only got one of them, though. We can buy things and stuff from him. Ooh, okay, nice. And we can sell things that we don't want, like some other stuff. Cool. And then here's Big Dog. Listen.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venini Walk, where we will honor the the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future.
It is a very cool game, I agree. I'm trying not to talk through the story beats.
Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once.
I like it a lot.
Join Venini, your friend for life.
Nice.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and
Look how cool I look.
cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you say...
So though we busted up the factory.
All of us.
No more puppets.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Laurentini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
We like rewards.
Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Special grindstone. You can equip a special grindstone on the grinder through Venigi or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones. That's how you, like, fix your weapon. Oh, I bet I could, like, infuse it with fire damage or something. You can use special grindstones effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. How do I do it, though? Oh, I can. It doesn't weigh anything. Grinder modification tool allows you to allow special grinds. Okay, so I've got that equipped already, so now I can use this one. Yeah. Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Special grindstone can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it cannot be used often. Ooh. How do I equip that, though? Do I just, like, automatically have it on? Let's go try that out. Do I automatically have that on? No, I don't think I already have that on. How do I equip that? Do I have to, like, actually put it on the weapon? I wonder. He said he can.
Then my eyes do. You are. I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are... I always welcome friends.
Okay, switch grindstone on grinder. All right. Yeah. Oh, flame grindstone. Okay, we won't ask any more stuff right now because I'm ready to quit. Let's try out this grinder though. How does it do it? Oh, okay, I have to L, B, and X. There we go. Oh, look how sick that is, dude. And now I do fire damage. Imagine listening to a chatter, Lamau. So we can make it do fire damage. But you only get one use per like trip to your Stargazer. It's not permanent. But that's definitely something that we could use for a boss battle. To do like some additional damage. Sick, bro. That's super sick. Cool. Do we have enough, before I stop, do we have enough to upgrade my axe again? Do we? I know I have enough to level up. Let's see if I can upgrade my axe again. Patient slash. This thing doesn't scale to what I need it to scale to, I don't think. All right, I cannot upgrade it because I don't have any Crescent Moonstone. So I got to get Crescent Moonstone to be able to do that. Is there anything crazy that this axe head does? It does slash and stab, but it counts as a blunt weapon. What about the hilt, the axe hilt? Fire axe handle, it scales C to motivity. Endure allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. What do we think about the attack of the axe versus what we got? Because right now I'm basically just got an upgraded baton. So we've been doing that kind of the whole time. Temporary withstand attack, I'm gonna imagine just negate some damage. This, oh, you can charge that. That's a heavy attack. I don't know this to be factual, but I know enough about Souls games and games like this to know that blunt weapons usually do more stagger damage. What do you think about the axe, Miranda? Should we, So the hilt's what's going to make it that attack pattern there. I do like the axe, yeah. I mean, we know that we can always do Old Faithful here. That does 680. That does 512. We don't have it upgraded yet, but you see that one, well, that didn't count because we hit them with 2 heavies. Blunt weapons traditionally do more stagger damage. Like one hit from the axe, one heavy hit from the axe staggered that guy. Whereas I think it takes 2 heavy attacks. Yeah, one. It takes 2 heavies from the baton to stagger. And that's the difference between a slash weapon and a blunt weapon. So this one heavy. That didn't work. Let's try it again. It still took 2 on that one too. It might be about the same, I'm not sure. We'll see if we have the materials to upgrade this one. So it takes 2 as well. See if we have materials to upgrade this one. The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't scale to my motivity, but I do have that extra. We found that motivity enhancer, I'm pretty sure. And so I got the moonstone, so I don't need moonstones to upgrade my booster glaive anymore. I need crescent moon. So I'm not saving these moonstones for anything. Let's upgrade the axe. So that got that to 154. And then, so if we were gonna continue to, we can't alter that any further. All right, so we've got our baton handle completely altered as much as we can. So we can also... Can we alter? Not enough materials. What do I need to alter this to motivity? I need a motivity crank. Let's go see if I can buy that from Joffrey. Because I could get this, I could get that axe, fire axe to scale to, because I kind of like, I do like the attack. I do like the attack of the axe. Joffrey. It already scales C to motivity. My other stuff is like D motivity. We could get that to B, and that would bump the damage up pretty good. Let's see how much it is to buy. He has a motivity crank, yeah. Get that. I'm not worried about balance and all that kind of stuff. What does this do? An inner layer absorbs physical damage. Is that just upgraded layers? Okay, I do have some layers. So that's one of my item slots is layers, I think. Let's look into that. Right now I have Workshop Union Certified Line. That's just my basic layers. So there's no reason for me not to buy a new layer. Do we want the Fiber Enforce that gives slash reduction rate? It's gonna weigh more. I'm gonna end up getting heavy. This one is slight damage reductions, or that's just all. Okay. Reduces slash attacks and piercing attacks. And this is strike attacks. Slash, pierce, and strike. What do I get hit with the most, you feel like? I feel like I get poked the most. So that would be pierce damage. Let's buy this one. Let's upgrade our axe.
I know my way around.
Our axe handle, that is. Oh, I need 2 motivity cranks to... Oh, no, that's... Hold up. Unable to alter any further. Oh, I need 2 motivity cranks to get the... To get my baton handle up. So I could save to get that one up. It's already A. It would go to S tier. Or I can get this axe to B. You think I should invest in the axe for a little bit and try it out? Alright. So now we got it. Motivity B. Technique D. Don't care about technique. What does technique even do? I don't think that benefits us at all. I don't think... Can I not level up here? Do I have to do it with her?
I'll use my power.
Yeah, I have to do it with her. Okay. What does technique do? Technique affects my Legion arm abilities. It does, and it raises my defense. That's what technique does. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, that's enough for now. It's already 10 o'clock. I would love to keep playing. This was super fun, but let's be responsible and go to bed. That was super fun. Thank you guys for watching. As always, don't take any wooden nickels. Don't step on any down power lines. I hope everyone has a fantastic start to the week. This will be the last stream until Saturday, all right? Beginning of the week to get us going. We will play some more Lies of P probably Monday. Miranda's going to want to see some more of our card shop simulator, probably the weekend. Next stream will be Saturday. So I'm going to try to do some consistent streaming here in the near future. So we're going to do Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. And so this will be the last stream into the weekend. Everybody, please have a great week, and we will see you guys on Saturday.